I'm here. What up, Baron? Baron? Well played. There's the first half and then there's the second half. So it picks between one of the two. Also, exclamation mark alerts. I spent some time setting that all up yesterday. Basically a readme. I'm gonna start making sure I log everything on how my bot works. I have many shekels now that I have one a Gambo. Yo, let's go, Dadnat. Yeah, I have many years ago, I bought a Tailwind CSS like template thing for a few $100 because I had the idea of maybe making like lots of simple apps for in industries that sort of need that. So like I was in e-commerce, right? And the truth of the matter is like there's lots of tools you need in e-commerce that like don't exist. And it's a highly like there's a lot of money in it because people are trying to run businesses. So people are willing to spend money for tools. And it's so all the products that like I used in my business were so jank, right? So I realized with my know-how, like if I wanted to create apps for e-commerce stuff, I could probably, you know, if I'm trying to make a video game or if I'm trying to make like a really high-tech website, then I'm very outclassed by literally anybody that like went to school for computer science. But when it comes to like building something in a niche situation for an e-commerce product, like I'm probably more than qualified. So I was gonna like make things look a little bit nicer with some pre-built templates, CSS templates, and I just never got around to it. Eddie's a robot, beep boop. No, I'm not. Yo, what up, gargoyles?
Oh God, we gotta listen to the clown YPPP for 30 minutes only to watch his sorry shadow.
YPPP. Okay. Everything you said there is completely true. Like 100% true. I'm gonna shamble in low ice. It's not gonna be great. I practiced last night and I don't have much consistency right now. It's not gonna be great. Guys, I want to show you something. This is my hitbox connected into this. This is connected to my PC. And this is connected to my Super NT. Unfortunately, right now I'm having some issues. The software always crashes for me for some reason. It's weird because last time I restarted my computer and it worked. So this time I restarted my computer and it worked. The server, like the UDP server booted up. So then I stopped it and then I took care of some other stuff. And then I came back, and then I started it, and it crashed again. And then I reloaded the program, and then I started up the server, and it crashed again. So back to square one. If I restart my computer, it seems like it will work. For who knows how long. Low port access? Yeah, so, I mean, I could try right now. It seems like something like that, Diz, right? It's specifically starting up the UDP server that makes it crash. It's not an issue I'm aware of. Also, I'm having something. Also, my text on my screen is suddenly very blurry. Yeah, I just tried to run it and it crashed. When do I think I'll schedule with Aussie? I haven't even talked to him about it yet, but like, we don't have to schedule for a long time. We gotta wait for 2 matches. So Oates has to play his match, and then Nitro has to play his match, and then the winner of those 2 matches have to play, and then they play us. So we have like probably at least 2 weeks to schedule. Yeah. Try a different UDP port. Crashed. I'll probably look into it tonight, NN. I just don't have time to really troubleshoot it right now. I look like I'm 50? I'd ask if you were confident, but I know we're just gonna hear you self-glaze. If you want my honest opinion, Aussie's pretty freaking good, so I don't know. Exclamation mark alerts, guys. I have a website that I booted up. What's wrong with Vercel? Literally Baron's daughter. It's Bryn. Can't wait for you to get DDoS. Wait, for real? Wait, what are you asking me? So, Vercel, I don't pay for any of this. Because they have their free tiers, right? How much is 24 Eddie? Can't do that in this channel, Diz. So, I used to use like Heroku. It's basically just the free tier stuff that I use. I don't really use the paid stuff.
You want a bronze medal.
Yo. Okay, if you do, okay, Bastion sort of scammed because she's got so many variations. She's got 10 variations. So if you choose a random voice acting line, it's gonna be Bastion. But if you want Andy's, you're gonna have to pay bits. Or you have to 1 in 12 it or something, like 2 in 12. I should fix what? Yo, zombie, thanks for the prime.
Nice throw.
What is a 24 incident? Get out of here, you know exactly what that is. So I think what I'm gonna do down the line maybe is probably itemize alerts. So I'll probably make it so you can get like a nice throw item. And the reason why is because I kind of want everyone to be able to pick and choose what alerts they want. So if you want like a Bastion alert, right? If you use bits, you can see the arguments. If you type exclamation mark alerts, you can see how to do it. Unfortunately, if you think about it, my channel rewards thing would get really, really, really clogged up if I did that. So Querying Up, there's two issues here. First of all, it's fine with... There's three issues. If I have a target for each individual sound, that's a lot of manual work. I have to create a lot of triggers in StreamerBot for each new sound. So like, the amount of work I'd have to do every time like someone wants to give me stuff would be kind of a lot. So there's that aspect to it. The other aspect to it is for channel points, you can make it so channel points can have an input, but I think that's really, that gets cumbersome and it gets unspammable because you have to now type something and you have to press enter twice if you want to do a random voice acting line. So the alternative is then I have a channel point redemption for, you might think like, okay, why don't you have one so it's like Bastion nice throw, Charles nice throw, Andy nice throw, right? The problem is my channel points are literally going to be like, it's going to just get massively clogged up. If it could be nested and in a folder, I think that would be okay. I don't think that exists yet though. That's the problem. Yeah. So I think what I want to do down the line is make it so that instead you...
Morning Eddie, good luck today man, do it for me.
Thank you, Anya. I think what I want to do is that instead you redeem and then you just grab, you get an alert item. So you can redeem an alert item. And I think that just makes things more flexible because then you can just like do like exclamation mark nice throw Bastion 5 or something like that, and then you can pick up, you know, something like that. Also, I think if you just have it as items, that's cool anyway. Okay, hold on. Baron, thanks for the gift sub to Paktu. And Paktu, thank you for paying forward the gift sub to Grok. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna DM Bastion right now. Okay, Bastion, your alerts are live. I got like 20. And I'm gonna say right now, I'm messaging Bastion right now. I need you to know, I need you to tell me. It is, okay, it is very important. Okay. One thing I will say. I need you to tell me if you ever get uncomfortable with your voice lines on my stream. LOL. Okay. Bastion's nice throw alerts. Like 3 of them are pretty sketchy. We'll just put it. The 3 of them are kind of sus.
Yo, nice throw.
Nice throw.
By the way, the non-VA ones are now just the Wii Sports announcer guy. Someone actually did say that they just wanted the Wii Sports guy one.
Nice shot.
Her nice shots are fine. The nice throw, I was just like, wait, what's going on here? The nice
Nice
throw.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Those are all fine. Cause you got 3 that are kind of like, huh.
Nice throw.
That's one of them.
Nice throw.
Question mark?
Nice throw.
That's the sketchiest one. that one is like, wait. What?
Nice throw.
That's the sketchiest one. That one.
Nice throw.
I think that might have been number 2. There's 3. There's 3. I think you guys played them all though. Yep. Anyway. I need to message her. Because if people start giving me money just to hear that voice line, I need to give her the ability to remove that as soon as whenever she wants. Anyway, I gotta practice some low ice. Eddie constantly demanding things from. What do you mean? I'm not demanding anything. You know, I never actually even asked Bastion for a voice line. She just said, I'm gonna do this. And then she sent me the voice lines. Because I think she thought it would just be really funny. And it is. Oh, now you stop ignoring me. Did you say something earlier? Yeah, she has some that are like a question mark. One of it is like, nice shot? Is that working?
Nice shot.
Oh,
Nice shot.
wait. What's going on? Yeah, what was that delay? Also, those are the regular nice shots. Did you want to do the regular nice shot? That's weird. Why did that?
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Why was that so delayed? Yeah, so Baron, you have to actually type cheer 21 any. Otherwise the default is just the Wii Sports guy. I don't know if maybe that wasn't clear. Or maybe that's just what you wanted. I don't really know. Those are all ors.
Nice shot.
That's not clear at all?
Nice shot.
I thought it was.
Nice shot.
Wait, I even give the example. Isn't it? I have an example cheer usage. Yeah, what up, Ultimate Pizza Farts? The default should be any? I guess that's true. Okay, I'll update that tomorrow. When our runs? Not yet. It changed, Uro, and the reason it changed, so the default is we now. I could change that though. Do you like my alert note? Literally Baron's daughter. That's baby seed. Bye, Zendero. That's literally Baron's daughter, baby daughter. One sec. Open source the Vercel website? I could, I guess. It's just a template. Okay. Here's the thing, like, Bastion just messaged me. She's like, yeah, I'm busy right now, but yeah, don't worry about that. I low key could be like kind of uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I think it's reasonable to feel like that could be.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Okay, do you want voice acting or you want regular? I'll have you.
Throw. Nice throw.
Oh.
Nice throw.
Oh, it didn't work.
Nice
It didn't work.
throw.
No,
Nice
stop.
throw.
It didn't work. Thank you for finding the bug. I didn't add Bastion for the nice throw. Hold on, I can fix this right now. Okay, fixed. Fixed. It doesn't surprise me that she doesn't care, but that's not up to me. You know what I mean? I can't. I really don't like that excuse. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's actually like really bad excuse, I think. Very dangerous to think of it that way. Is this really on capturing live split? Interesting. Ooh, not this one. What should I do? Golds, I guess. Okay. Well, Bastion actually sent me, believe it or not, I think that whole thing was one take. Because she sent me one giant file where she said like, alright, this is the nice shot. And then she did like 10 takes of nice shot. And then she said, okay, nice throw. And then she did 10 takes of nice throw. Bronze medal. Then she did, so it was all one take. Just multiple in it. I grabbed most of them, but there were a few where I'm like, this sounds like the same one as before, but
Nice
just
shot?
nice shot?
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. Kudo was probably like, wait, what? You got the spiciest one. Oh, it's not looking good, boys.
Oh, you want a bronze medal. Nice throw. 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 Nice throw.
The
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Okay, that's actually really funny. Oh god, that's a bad idea. What was she thinking? Why didn't you expect this? I didn't ask her to like do this. She just thought it would be funny. And also, like, I was listening to it, and like, you know, it was just like, nice shot, nice throw, and then it just like, kind of like briefly like went like kind of crazy, you know? Because none of her nice throws, none of her nice shots sound like. It's like kind of a stretch to say that it's like goon bait. I don't know what you would call it. But then like, so she did all of her nice shots, and they were all fine, right? And then she did her nice throws, and they were fine. And then there were 3 in a row that were like, wait a second, huh? Okay. Do I just do runs? I'm not gonna remember everything. That's just gonna be life. I mean, I guess she is a succubus. It's kind of funny because you would almost maybe assume that her personality. Hi, Rasama. Thank you. DJ. Oh God. The thing is, like, it's funny, right? If you see her avatar and you see her name and you see that, you know, she's supposed to be a succubus, right? You would kind of think that her personality on stream would be like kind of rude, you know what I mean? That's what I would default to thinking. But she's actually just like the sweetest person ever. You know what I mean? Thank you, horse girl. I mean, she doesn't even act seductive. I don't think she does. Like, occasionally, like, but like, I don't feel like she even does it. Does she even? She doesn't even do it that often. Yeah. Which I think is kind of surprising, legitimately. Right? You would think with the name, you'd think she would play that part up like a lot. Yeah, yeah. I just like talking to Bash, and she's just very sweet. So that
Nice throw.
you got the right one, Kuno. You picked the right one. That's the sketch. There's like 10 of them. That's the sketchiest one. There's 3 of them are pretty sus, and that's the sketchiest. That's the most sus one.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
You guys don't even know about Andy's bronze medals. Baron, you're gonna love that one. You guys would love Andy's bronze medal ones.
You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Nice bronze medal.
Nice
Bronze medal.
You earned a bronze. You earned a
He only has
You
two.
earned a bronze. You earned a bronze. You earned a
Nice
bronze
bronze
medal.
medal. Nice bronze medal, idiots.
He recorded those for me immediately after he beat me. He got second. He beat me and gave me and I got third place. He sniped me by like 7 seconds. So I called him, and I said, I hate you, and then I hung up. And then he recorded those and sent them to me on Discord. Okay, Zoa, that's what I thought. And I assumed it was some sort of like PowerShell script or something. The truth is, it's just another account, and he has a second window up, and he just
Nice
copy
shot.
pasted both.
Nice shot.
Psychotic behavior. I'm just gonna do runs. Screw it. I'm not gonna PB. I'm not gonna come close to PBing. That's life. I need to find out. I'm gonna throw really bad on plenty of spots, and that's just life. But I want to get an idea of where things are bad. I already know where things are bad, but I want to see where things are even worse. Also, it may be smart for me to just not do PRKD and just do PKRD, because we're both gonna do that. We're both gonna do Kraid first. It means you have an extra E-tank for LN. But, I don't know, for whatever reason, I feel like I should just be grinding this. Because you can still get world record with PKRD, actually. Yep. Am I racing? No. I just have to practice. I gotta do runs. They're gonna be bad. No thanks. Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, I'm racing it with a GDQ. Yeah, so I need to practice for like every single day. So even if I like don't play on stream, I have to practice at night. I have to practice on stream and I have to practice at night if I want to have like a decent showing. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, for those who don't know, I don't know what the 58 number is. But I've only ever done 42 runs of low ice PRKD. I think I've done a few more with PKRD. On off on tune up. Bonk. Alright. Dude, Predator. Okay. Guys, I think that's gonna be the first time I'm gonna edit the YouTube video for Super Metroid, but I hate you.
Nice bronze medal you have there.
Oh, thanks, Bastion. Nice bronze medal you got there. She didn't really do the voice line exactly as is, but I kind of like the flair. I mean, neither did Andy, so. That's kind of what it sounds like, so that's kind of what it sounds like. You know what rhymes with low ice? Chat's nice. 2 things that don't happen on any stream.
You won a bronze medal?
Yeah, I did. Wait, I'm doing low ice. How does that make sense?
You earned a bronze medal.
Thanks, Andy. You earned a bronze medal. Throw ice. Oh. We doing runs? Okay, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, Baron. Thank you for the bits. Oops. Nice throw. Look at that grab. Who grabs it like this? Imagine grabbing the ball like that.
Ooh, nice throw.
Bro, all of Bastion's lines, nice throw lines are sus. Rando main morph grab. That one was extra sus. That's not the most sus one. There's 3 that are sus. She's got ooh, and then she's got 2 ums, and one of the ums is more sus than the other. I think so.
Nice throw.
That is the less sus one, I think. I might have to raise the price on Bastion's one.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Okay, I'm gonna maybe have to actually raise the price. I
Ooh, nice throw.
I can't be hearing that like the entire run. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what to do. I can't just hear that my entire run. With Bastion commentary, yeah. Dude. No, I mean, I thought, but... Oh, God, I need the missiles.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion.
Nice throw.
Oh, would it disabled alerts? No, because,
You earned a bronze medal.
like, the point of these runs are for practice. So, I'm not gonna, like, feel bad.
Nice
Like, I'm
bronze
gonna...
medal, idiot.
I'm gonna continue runs that are not good, because I'm just trying to practice. That makes sense. Oh, that's kind of neat. Also, the novelty will wear off. The novelty will wear off. Of course, the first day it's gonna be very exciting for people. Yeah. Vanilla charge. Eddie's so lucky. I know. Crazy. Imagine picking up charge at a vanilla run. I know. What was the Gabba? Oh, nice. Oh, I haven't practiced moat. Easy. What is this? What is what? Clean. What about mental Chen? You know what? No, I don't. You aren't throwing, dude. Oh, unfortunate. People can't give me 22 bits. It's okay. Here's a three-round Fantoon into multiple nice throws. Bashing going, nice throw. Oh, GG. Okay, well, that's pretty good. No, 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 no. You're not worth the bits. Datapod, look at the bits leaderboard. For 1 second. Think about what you just said. That's a keck weight moment for you. These nuts. so off. That's kind of crazy how bad that was. What? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry, everyone's gonna fall apart in Norfair. It's gonna fall apart in Upper Norfair. Bro, you're giving me credit if it's falling apart in Lower Norfair. Right now, here's the thing. There's like a 60% chance it falls apart in Upper Norfair. And then if that doesn't happen, then it's 100% chance it falls in Lower Norfair. Because I haven't practiced pre-Ridley and Ridley. What up, Chumpy? Wait, Chumpy's out of TNT? Probably will, Kuno. You know, Drewski made a whole video of me not door checking that door. Drewski hates that I door checked that so much that he made an entire video about it. Ultra mad. Whoa. Dude, Map Rando lets me deboost off those spikes. It's crazy how that deboosting off that spine is something I would just do because of Map Rando. Thanks, Old Man Sunshine. I'm definitely better at Map Rando than I am at Vanilla, but that's not to say I'm bad at Vanilla. Oops. That was my first mistake in a while, actually. Okay, that's not true, actually. I made a mistake not too long ago. Data plat. I have 10 missiles. I don't think I ever have 10 missiles here. That's crazy. Timeout data plat. I like it. Yep. More than oats. You know data plat schemes. Perfect. Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. I lost a lot of time there, by the way. I was playing like a world record holder. Legitimately, until that point, I was playing like a world record holder. And then I lost. I literally lost it all.
Nice shot.
Thank you. No, my strat. Ooh. Oh! Okay, we're good. Woo! 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 Okay, that's not gonna work. Ooh, that was really close. Thank you. Okay, so I have not practiced this enough, so I'm probably gonna lose a lot of time here, but we'll see. Woo! Okay, not bad. Whoops. Oh my god. Sick fight. Go to resources. Thanks, Twin. Four is okay for how kind of rusty I am. Dude! I'm dead.
Nice throw.
Wait. I've never done that before. I'm actually, oh shoot, I'm legitimately dead now.
Nice throw.
I'm actually dead.
Nice throw.
I'm gonna go save.
Nice throw.
I'm legitimately doing map rando strats because I would have died. Okay, well, I have to hope I don't die here.
Nice throw.
Oh! Bastion! Just get the data plit. That was a good idea.
Nice throw.
I forgot that was an option.
Rip
You won
Bozo.
bronze
You
medal.
con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people.
Nice.
and
You're so
now
cooked at
you're
GDQ.
going to
I did
jail.
one run.
Nice throw.
Charles, thanks to the raid. Charles, I got Bastion's voice lines on here, and they're very suspicious. Very suspicious. Why is it only Bastion? Because she gave me like 10 voice lines. So if you select the voice line VA, there's you with one, there's like Andy with one, and then there's Bastion with like 10. So she's taking over. What I should do is I should have it so it picks one person,
Nice throw. You won a bronze medal.
but the thing is, like, that would mean I have to deal with the RNG. I have to write in the RNG code, and I don't want to do that. All right, 4 quarters. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice
You
throw.
earned a bronze medal.
Thanks, Andy. Wash, bro. I am washed. I'm trying to not be washed. Waka waka waka. Triple CWJ. Jedward. Charles, I hope Doom was fun. You can do it. Thanks, Amilos. Nice try, Charles. People guessing 45s. You guys realize I'm on the series leaderboard, right? I'm what? Top 15? I don't know what I am. Yeah, the leaderboard. Speaking of leaderboards, exclamation mark KD leaderboard. Who's in the lead right now? Xylix? Is that true though? Yeah, but Xylix literally only comes along for the, like, on the weekends. Xylix is interesting. Xylix is here probably like 4 times a month, generally. So like you're not gonna see Xylix blast on a daily basis from this point. My wife asked what I was doing to the car the other day, and I told her it's Eddie. Anyway, I didn't get to keep reading that, but I know it's the wash joke. Is Dasho here? Don't know. Oh, traitorous. Because she knew it was washed. Am I doing a washing machine? When? Good question. My kid looked like he wanted to crawl into the washing machine the other day. I had it open because I was putting clothes in the dryer. I was very interested. That was a good room. What up, Andy? Whoa! I actually jumped too quickly. Bro! Okay. Okay. Sick. Alright, 450 bombs. Here we go. 454 bombs. Looking like some Andy's bombs times here. Okay, wait, he already made that joke. He already made the joke. He made it before me. Andy, why am I timed out from your stream? Andy, you continue your shuffler today or not? Oh my. Sunday, dude. Sunday? Is this guy for real? I thought you were gonna do it today and tomorrow. I know you have your race today, but who cares? Bro, are you serious? You're already fried. You're already cooked, bro. Okay, bye, Twinmo. Good luck with Lurk. Let's go, Tilly. I'm cooking. The only thing that's cooked is my timeout in your channel. Can you believe this guy? I want you all to know I was up the other night helping Andy with the code, and then he just bans me. I like did that wrong, but it was okay. Wait, Andy, when are you gonna play that hack, by the way? Watch this big health. Okay, I'll take that. Barry's out here doing the math. Okay, I don't know who used that. Andy used it. Andy got that on my stream after he baited me into looking at him. What? Ooh, that's kind of high. Okay. Thanks, O. Oops. Oops. Sick room. Sick time, guys. How are you gonna hit yourself with the TNT? Bro, it's TNT. Think about the fact that you set it off first, okay? If you play with explosives and you get hit, don't make excuses for how you got hit. You shouldn't have detonated the TNT in the first place. My throwing arm is big league, bro. I'll show you big league right here. Okay. Hey, can we do
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. Can we get a Andy bronze medal in chat? Okay, guys, I have a secret tip for you. Wait, no, I don't. Can someone redeem an Andy bronze medal?
You want a bronze medal.
No, Andy bronze medal. That requires bits. Or you can RNG it, but Bastion's kind of taking over the RNG game here.
You
3, 2,
earned a bronze medal.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, nice bronze medal there.
Okay, Bastion, you gotta calm down. Yo, let's go, sheep. Any of you play volleyball? I'll play volleyball. Andy, did I tell you, like, I used to play volleyball, right? So, like, the thing is, when you get older, volleyball is not a good sport to play. Bro, I tried playing it again, I got shoes and everything. And like, bro, my Achilles was not feeling great. Very quickly. Alright, thank you, Anan. That's a good door time. That's the thing though, I did. Like, I warmed up a lot beforehand. I knew to do that because even when I was like 20 years old, when I hadn't played in high school and I went to play some rec volleyball in college, I went in without warming up because that's what I did in high school, right? This is college, like, I hadn't played for like 2 years only. Like, I went and I went and did some hitting. I went to hit a few times for warm-ups without like stretching or anything, right? And I like threw my arm out instantly and I couldn't play. And I was like, holy cow, like what? I've never not been able to just do this. Since then I realized I need to stretch and warm up. My body is cooked. It actually is cooked, by the way. After that, I actually like, I did a lot of, exercises. I had like a PT I was working with. I guess he's kind of like a PT slash, strength coach. He's very well regarded. It's just someone I knew, and he's very expensive and does well. And he's freaking jacked. He was actually like Mr. Illinois, I think. I'm not even kidding. He's that big. I think he literally won some bodybuilding competitions. But like, we were like rehabbing like my leg and stuff like that, and I gained some strength, did some strength training, and I got too excited in a game, and I still hurt it, my Achilles a little bit. It flared up. Tendonitis, so I didn't like tear it or anything. That would be horrible. But it was flaring up. Will I add my own voice lines to the list? I don't know. I mean, I could add my own voice line, but that just seems kind of weird for me. I feel like it would be like the Oats way. You either go all the way with Oats, all the way with your own voice lines, or you don't do your own voice lines. Why isn't my shot coming out? Yo, Anan, you sure this pass-through's perfect? Why'd my shot not come out? That was very strange. Is it possible that I could drop a frame? Or like a millisecond? Blaming skill issues on NN. Yup. My hitbox is probably messed up. Andy, check this out. Passing through. You interested, Andy? Well, is that cheating device? Oh. It did, it did. It's like watching Nevd. And then that's like the worst thing you've ever said to me in my life. You should be banned for that. It's a low ice race. I am racing against the former world record holder. Isn't that great? On the big stage. Isn't that great? With these strats. You guys should see the DMs that we had. When he couldn't meet up for me with dinner. You should see what he said to me. He's like, it's okay, I'm gonna go beat you up. He said, I'm gonna, with more choice words, he's like, it's okay, Eddie. I'm gonna come, I don't need to see you because I'm gonna go beat you up in July anyway. Dude, I just lost like 10 seconds here. Low ice is a category that I think in theory I should be able to potentially compete in. But I have to de-rust so much. All I've been playing is map rando. And like, I haven't played vanilla in so long. So there's a few things. First of all, if I played any percent, I'd have to start grinding, if I played any percent, I would have to start grinding, one round Fantoons, I think. Because I would want to add that to my long-term repertoire. But in low ice, you don't have to worry about that. So like, it's already like, that's not something I have to like worry about, if that makes sense. But the other thing is, I don't know if you guys knew this, but for PRKD, I had the best beam room time, I think. For a while. And I was ahead of everyone on the Dragon fight, but not anymore. Meme room time. Kinda now, everyone, even Behemoth switched over to... Behemoth switched over to, X Factor, so it's just meme room now. Okay, Dashless does not. When you say world records, you can't. I hope people don't actually start saying like, "Hey, Eddie has a world record on UOs," and start pointing out Dashless. It's a meme category. There was some competition in it, but not like not a super high level. But some meme categories have like no competition, essentially, right? Dashless is actually cool. Zanny actually said he thinks the tech is sick in it, but he likes dashing a lot. Whoops, I didn't even cover that. Holy cow, I'm stupid. Dude, I'm bad. So I had one less missile, so I had to...
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. I had one less missile, so I wanted to conserve a missile by getting closer. And that was just stupid. I don't know why I did that. Zenny's home from... Dude, if Zenny ran dashless, I would pop off. I would be very excited about that. But I don't think he's going to. I actually told him to run dashless. And he said he wasn't going to. What? The question is, do you take the damage to sack for the D-boost here? I took the damage and I didn't get the D-boost. How's that?
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. You guys don't even know there's a Charles nice throw. Who? Shut up, alien.
Nice throw.
Where's Charles's nice throw?
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Wait,
Nice
did it not
throw.
play?
Nice throw. Nice throw.
That one had some
Nice throw.
It played an Andy one. Oh, I gotta fix that. I can't believe I give Andy way too much free advertisement. It's really bad. I've been scamming Charles this whole time. Okay, if Charles play Andy, yeah, we gotta change that. All right, Charles is pretty good. All right, let's get a Charles one. Sick code. Bruh, I was up until 4 AM last night. Andy, you would probably want to sleep early. Because you're lazy.
Nice throw.
Oh. That's pretty good, right? Ooh, nice throw. Drewski hates that. Door check. Whoops. I just have to do runs that upload. I'm not trying to PB. My run actually sucked. Ooh, 2 power bombs. I have to just... I just have to do runs. Nice petroleum.
Nice petroleum.
Thanks, Shadow. Whoops. Holy cow. That was amazing. Okay, we're gonna do my strat. Jump right into the Vileplume. The farm is sick. It's okay. I think it's okay. It's close though. It's something I came up with. Oops, I did one too many arm pumps. I came up with a few farms in... The thing is, you need... The farms up to low ice from this point on, you need to conserve all your health. So it gets kind of tricky. It's not that slow. The drop value is really high. It costs about 2.5 seconds? I can't remember. I labbed it out the other day. Hi, Simo. Simo saw low ice and was like, ooh. Time to watch. Thank you, QWERTY. I wasn't gonna make it, so I had to adjust with a third bomb. It's a backup I put a lot of time into, and I'm not consistent in it still. I did see, yeah. I had to think if QWERTY was ARC on YouTube, but there's no way. That's a strat I came up with. Made Oats do it. That's another bad one. Yep, it's 1605. Yeah. QWERTY, we thought you were one of I thought briefly you were another person. Thank you, Easy. No. That's actually like a really hard strat. Who's Oats? Yeah, nobody knows who that guy is. Brownies in the oven. Yo, we gonna share? Why'd you guys ruin it? Okay. Sestream ruined it. Simo. You literally have to blame Sestream, and are you gonna blame Sestream or no? Wow. Oh, the classic. Oh, the classic. Oh, the classic. Ah! Ah! That's low ice, baby.
Nice throw.
What? Ow. Oh, that was kind of an annoying height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 22, 3, 4, 5. Ah! I would have lived if I held down. After he goes down, you have 10 supers. 34 if you want to be safe. But it could be 32 or 33 depending on a lot of factors, including how perfect did you hit the power bombs. Assuming you hit them perfect and you have 10 missiles to start, it still depends on how many missiles you use before he turns red. So if I have everything goes right and I have over 3 missiles, then I count to 32. Otherwise, I count to 33. Let's try to complete one run. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know,
Ooh, nice throw.
thanks, Charles. Oates and I are both gonna run PKRD, so we're gonna have one extra E-tank in the whole lower Norfair section. I'm wondering if I should just run PKRD. It doesn't lose like a whole lot of time. It doesn't lose a whole lot of time, and
Nice throw.
I would be able to complete a lot more runs. So maybe I should just do that. I'd have to change my splits though. Pseudo screw doesn't help you there. Well, it doesn't work on Ridley either. Also, I don't think I had a pseudo, did I? Oh, probably on one of the ones they talked about. But yeah, screw attack also doesn't work on this on the tail. I'm hiding. Yo, let's go Zorka. Whoops. Oops.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Moyland. Is there actually a race going on? Also, welcome back, E. That day since last 24 incident that was caused by Baron, and it was directed at E over here. Eddie, give me a silver bullet real quick. No. Drewski. Wolf King on YouTube asks, speaking of PKRD, why is PRKD, why is it slower than PRKD? You want the cookie? Thank you, Drewski. The cookie is another speedrunning legend, right? If I know correctly. How runs Drewski? So the obvious one on why PKRD is slower, one of the obvious ones, right? But which is not the main reason, is whoa! When you do Kraid later, you'll have speed booster. In the grand scheme of things, I think that only costs like 6 seconds if I remember correctly. The big issue is you're gonna have issues with ammo. Okay, maybe I need to drop that strat. Oh, you just room grinded? How'd your room grind go? He reads YouTube chat. Well, there's like one person in the YouTube chat, so. Yo, let's go Drewski. I don't remember what good times are in Red Tower. Wait, why does that keep happening? Huh? Why my button came out. I've done that like 3 times. If I hit angle on, if I hit up on the same frame as I shoot, does it get eaten? Or something? That's been kind of consistent, actually. Oh, is it Drewski? Okay. Yo, let's go lag. I thought I wasn't gonna get that. I'm gonna be honest. How's low ice? I was like minus 20 something after Ridley, and guess how my run died. Literally, I think it's impossible for him. I think it would be impossible for Juicy to guess how my run died. He'll never know. Or like, how did it die? What was the main cause? He'll never guess. He'll never guess. Because I've literally never done that before. Ever. I don't even know if anyone other than me at the highest level has ever done that. I'm gonna guess no. I don't know, maybe that's not true. I wonder if Drewski's ever done what I did. It was after Ridley. I was minus 20 after Ridley. Main cause was, it was like skill issue and like brain issue, I guess. Drewski, the instant pot closed on me. On my way leaving Ridley. I don't even know how I could do that. It's happened to people. I know it's happened to people because I've seen it, but I don't know if it's. I don't know if Drewski's ever done it. I don't know if Drewski's ever done what I did. I'm gonna venture out and say he hasn't, but it's always possible. Drewski's done some crazy things, so. Drewski, so I was minus 20 leaving Ridley. And I had great resources. And I got into Wasteland and I somehow managed to go underneath the platform. And it closed on me. Whoops. That was weird. Yeah, I think I just ran under it. That was the second frame. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it. Jake, you've been running KPDR, right? I think. I'm not making that up, am I? Hope that's been going well for you, if it has. Yeah, never leaving. Like, how does it even happen when I'm leaving, right? I kind of just, like, forgot what I was doing. Oh. Sloppy. Sloppy. I'm also missing a super. De-rusting other speed games. Yikes. When you could be playing Super Metroid? Only 5? What? How do I miss... How am I missing everything? Dude, I haven't... Have I 2-rounded today? Nice throw, Eddie.
Nice throw.
Thanks. Where's Ostrich? Not here. He must pay. My jump onto this platform is like really bad. It's funny how you come back and then things that like you never thought of being as difficult, suddenly you can't do. It's interesting how that works. Okay. I stumbled. That's lame. Good luck. You'll need it. I will need it. Super Smash TV. Yep. Yep. Smash TV. Good luck. You'll need it. I only really ever remember playing like the first level of that game a lot. Probably because like arcades. Oh, Drewski hates this. Ah, oh, Drewski, look away. He hates it. He's so mad right now. Drewski, I saw your YouTube video. He's so mad. I hate him. Wait, Drewski's not here. Drewski, don't door check. He's fuming on the inside. He's trying to be nice, but he hates that strat. No! Okay, we're fine. Hey, what does the hallway room time say, guys? I want to know how much time I lost here. Oh my gosh, I missed it all. These are all strats I kind of didn't put enough time into. 7:53, okay, I lost like 5 seconds, that's sick. 5-second time loss? Solid. I guess I have to use this power bomb. I still, like, don't know if that like, I think I have to use the power bomb right now, but, like, I'm not really sure how good it is. Also, this strat, I don't think is that great, but the thing is, you don't have to deal with, like, the stupid RNG. There's so many strats that I'm just, like, on the fence about in this run. That'd be fun. Data plant. Oats runs low speed. And I run low ice. These supers are not good. Like, am I gonna be okay? Am I gonna be okay? Hey, Simo, am I gonna be okay? Maybe I will be. I can't wait for this to happen, where... How's that a gold? How's that a gold? Oh, that was not the strat I was supposed to do. System off ball. Isn't the super count low? I don't really remember my ammo thresholds. I feel like I always have like as much as I need. Is it? Okay. I think this is actually what you have in the practice hack. So you're probably right. Yeah, that was good. Oh, here we go again! Oh, thanks for the good pattern for once, Ridley. Never mind. Someday you'll let me minip you. Show up with the minip that I came up with. But you don't have to. It's okay. I'm not mad. Crying on the inside. Oh my gosh. Immediate swoop. Oh. Oh my gosh. Great start. Dude. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, really? Dude! Stop that! Ridley! He 1 in 32'd me 3 times in a row!
Ooh, nice throw.
1 in 16? 1 in 32? I can't remember. He back pogoed 3 times! That's like a 1 in 6. He 1 in 16 me 3 times. he jumped back and shot me with fire. I can't dodge that. Wait, that was ridiculous. What the heck? He cheated me. He scammed me. Now he's going to jail. Three, two, one, go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to PKRD probably tomorrow, because that's what we're gonna run at GDQ anyway. Realistically, if I wanted to get like a 48, like if 48 was my goal, let's say 48 was my goal, then I think I almost feel like doing PKRD probably makes more sense. Maybe not. Because you'll just be able to complete so many more runs. Okay, it wasn't in a row, but it was like... Baron? Sorry, Zeliker. 4623? Just to PKD. Fantoon Cray Dragon. Just Ridley skip. Go into Ridley. Imagine if you really would be considered defeated if you go in and then you do that thing where he takes you out the door. That'd be horrible. It would ruin the game. That would really destroy the speedrun. Even better than BT skip. Ridley's actually just such an interesting fight. Such a good part of the speedrun, even though he scammed me right there. I kinda got screwed over. Ridley hasn't given me a good pattern where I keep him like locked in the air for like 3 hours. I'm kinda mad that he's not letting me do my special strat. Oh, I bounced. So it's relevant, Bennett, because we actually had a seed before where you go into Ridley and then you loop out the back. Okay, I shouldn't do that strat until I work on it again. Because I'm losing so much time there every single time run. Because if you could spot, you can go in from the left door to fight Ridley, right? And then if you get spat out the right door and then it loops around, then yeah. We had a seed that actually was like that. Back to Doom Eternal. I've surprisingly not been getting slows. That was a good room. That was a bad room. Yeah, look at that.
Nice throw.
Bashing like that. It's okay. I'm saving time with my 4 missiles here. This randomizer is a bad boy. Why don't the drops ever spawn where I want them to? Like, come on, dude. It's not... I know it's my fault to some extent, but like, bro, just bail me out. Classic. How you doing, Twin? Krovax, chill. What are you doing, Krovax? Wait, Krovax, you shot me. Okay, you're paying. You're apologizing. That's your way of apologizing. I see. I see. Yes, you did. You did. I remember you said that. Thank you. Frosting maid. Let's go, Twin. I'm not doing Zenny Strat anymore. I hate it. There's probably something I'm not understanding about what he does, but the way that he does that like no deboost is actually so tight that I feel like he should just do the deboost. So I'm wondering if I'm just not understanding. Okay, I don't. Did Krovax shoot himself? I'm speedrunning, so I can't look. I see that his text is crossed out. Wait, Twin?
Nice shot.
Twin? Nice shot. Wait. Wait, where'd you get that? Wait, what happened? What just happened? What happened? Wait, Krovax! Bro, you got owned! Wait! You got destroyed! Wait a second! This isn't what was supposed to happen. I was certain Krovax shot himself. That was fun. Oh no. Eddie, can I have another? No, I didn't give it to you. Twin, you're supposed to stay innocent. Oh god. Do you not like Krovax? What's wrong with Krovax? Yo, hi Bastion. Welcome back. Or welcome in. Wait, were you here the whole time? You weren't here the whole time. There's no way. Yo, everyone, can we get some Bastion nice throws and some other stuff in here?
Ooh, nice shot.
Thanks, Dataplet.
Nice throw.
Nice throw VA. That's the one with 3.
Nice throw.
Baron.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Please redeem the nice throw VA one.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Nice throw VA.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Oh, you want a bronze medal?
Chill, Bastion. I can't 2-round.
You earned
Nice
a
throw.
bronze medal.
Mandu, chill.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Thanks, Andy.
At dataput 0
Hey, it popped.
there is no meme. Get in the coffin.
Get in the coffin. Dataput actually loves that meme, by the way. Dataput loves the coffin dance meme. Which means, you know, he's like, he's just behind the times.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice.
Bastion, chill!
Nice. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Bruh, she's kind of just doing like a... It almost sounds like she's like blowing a kiss when you spam it like that. No, that power bomb, I want it.
Yo, nice throw.
Yo, thanks, Bastion. I threw myself onto the Chozo statue. Thank you. I mean, I know she was gonna like it, otherwise she wouldn't have recorded it for me. But if she ever feels uncomfortable, listen. Imagine like I get some huge raid or something like that, 15 people start spamming it, and then just like 15 people just start being like really weird. You know, I'm just thinking, well, maybe she gets uncomfortable, right? So if it gets to that point, I just want it to be known that I will remove it immediately.
I should slowly stock up my own power bombs. And
Mario
be
Fan
on my
Gamer?
putt.
Thank you for the bits. What the hell? Okay. Oh! Okay. I'm missing every drop.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Thanks, Andy. Oh! That was crazy. This run has the weirdest RNG. Yo, data plat. Thanks to the gift sub to Migishu. There's no sexy Andy nice throw. He never gave me one. Andy, where's my sexy nice throw? We need more Andy bronze medals, by the way. Oh my gosh, why?
bozo, you con man, bozo, you fraud,
You
con
are the
man,
bronze
bozo,
medal.
you con man, cheated, stole from going to jail, stole from people,
Bro, it's like when people have that flashbacks in their head of like everything that went wrong in their life. That's what that felt like. And then I heard like Bastion go, "You won a bronze medal," like in disgust.
You won a bronze medal.
Oh, thanks. You sound kind of enthusiastic in that one. So I kind of appreciate that, Bastion.
You won a bronze medal?
Yeah, I did. That was a...
You won a bronze medal?
Bro. Bastion, come on. Calm down.
You won a bronze medal. Nice bronze medal. You won a bronze medal.
Alright, chill.
Bronze medal. Nice bronze. You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal.
Random Andy. You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
I got no health. What? Oh, there's no way this works. Do I have to stick around for you to open later? Or do I have to... I don't know, actually. Yeah, Akari? There we go. Oh! I'm not playing a seed though. Is this even randomized? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nice throw.
The way Charles said that was pretty perfect. Okay, I'm dead. I'm Dudge. So how do I do this? Okay, so I take what, 7 damage here? So I can't double hit them. So I gotta approach this differently. Huh? He didn't jump. Alright. I think it's time to play some rando. What do you guys think? Rando time? Is it rando time?
Nice throw.
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people. You stole from people.
Rando
and now
megalol?
You're going to jail.
Nice throw. Nice throw?
Yeah, Bastion? I did approach. Yep. Right into the metal pirate. All right. It's time to race. Or I can do something else. What do I do? What do I do? Do I play some sort of more complicated rando, or do I race? I kind of want to race. Grand Poo World 2. No, I don't think so. Speedrun Super Metro, but I hate you. Why not both? What kind of seed do you want to raise, Nito? GPW2 is mid anyway. Ooh. Let's go, horse girl. Expert Grav 9+1. Huh? Expert challenge? Okay, let's do it. I want a haunting, funkish, firest melody. Forest. Alright, let's do it, Nito. I kind of wish I could have like done comms for Andy versus Tickles, but that's literally when I'm like not available, which sucks. Wait, is Andy versus Tickles literally not getting any? I guess nobody's just available. Dude, an Andy race not getting restreamed? Is this a first ever? Ever? It's Bran. Do. Okay, I'm gonna open a race room. You know what? That was actually my first death and worst room in the game, so that's kind of good. God, doing that in GDQ is gonna be kind of probably actually nerve-wracking because I sort of just take my mind off of it. But I wonder if I'm gonna be I'm pretty good at zoning, tuning, like in any circumstance, I'm pretty good at like just like focusing and like kind of tuning everything out. But like under that kind of pressure, I wonder if it's gonna be different. Especially if it spirals, that would be bad. Like if you fail that 2 in a row, which is totally doable. Okay. We're gonna do an expert challenge race. Nito, just regular expert challenge, right? Regular expert challenge. Path immediately joining. Me, Nito, and Path. At races, expert challenge for fun. Yo, log drab? Okay. Expert challenge. Generate. Oh, we got a lobby. We got a lobby in here. Look at this lobby. Look at all the gamers in here. Okay, prediction. Will Eddie win? I'll make this a 10-minute. Do I think I'll win? I actually do think I'll win. If not me, it's gonna be Nito. Because I think we've done probably a million more expert challenges than like every single other person in the lobby. I'm not positive on that, but I'm gonna assume that we have. Spent it all on me. How much was it? Like 300 points, Scuttles? Thanks for the good luck. My bet's on Path. I don't know how much Expert Challenge Path does. We're playing Expert Challenge. Just, I had a whole month where all I did was play Expert Challenge sheets, if you guys don't remember. A handful. He's not a handful. A handful. You got points for watching. All right, Paromi, Holtz, Totori, waiver. Oh, you know what? I have to double check. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Cricket. Yo, let's go Scuttles. Honestly, Scuttles, I think if you're starting off, that's the best time to learn. Got up Yeti Gaming. Thank you for the good luck. Day since last 24 incident. 0 caused by Twinmo 23. That's crazy. Imagine thinking that was going to be a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. If you're gonna commit, then yeah. I need to replace the top of this before GDQ. I should ask Mark if there's any chance that like the one that he's gonna send me is gonna be here before GDQ. Hour since, yeah. Should it be Thyrith? No pressure, please win. Holy, did you just slam like 100k on there, Fred? I'm back to 0 points. Wait, how much did you just put on there? Listen, if I would put a lot of points on myself here. 2,500, wait. Wait, really? Wait, then who slammed like 1,000,000 points? Who did it? See his Guttles. 33K on Eddie lost. Did you? Okay, Mr. Bennett, you know this is an expert challenge seed, right? We're playing expert challenge. Like, I should have a big edge in this one. Me and Nito should be probably... I think we would have an... Oh, shoot, Sam's in here? Oh, Sam's a wild card. Wait, Sam is like a huge wild card. Now I don't know. Sam's really good at these. Like, I think all Sam plays are like these challenge ones. So like, I think he knows how to play these really well. But Sam never races otherwise, but like he's generally does really, really well. Okay, Sam getting in here, like, I think drops my win rate by a lot. But I don't know by how much. I would love to see Sam join more races. It would have been sick if Sam was in the tournament. Well, I don't know if he's really that big on racing. I think he just really likes these harder seeds. But he's really good. From the few that he's done very well. You got this, Eddie. How much did you slam on no, Zoa? Zoa, this is expert challenge. We're playing expert challenge. Oh, that's a seed. Edit C race time. Sorry, Kothler. But honestly, that's what you get for being a dirty min-maxer. Can you save it for a GDQ for the safety sake? We're going to do stuff like that, yes. I'm not sure if we're gonna have pre-saves. Like saves that we might set up beforehand, which is what happened in previous GDQs, which never had to be used. Or if we save along the way. Good luck, Eddie. Try not to throw too hard. Listen, I'm saying I got a good chance. All right, here we go. We're doing it. Expert challenge. 3, 2, 1, go. Expert challenge race. Not tournament settings like usual. There's a map right there that I might be able to get. I gotta check these other doors first. My money's on Eddie. Thank you, Chumpy. This could be the room that has... Okay. Okay, I got some missiles. Okay, I gotta peek this. Nope, I shouldn't have peeked that. I'm dodged now. That's okay. Because the reset is like literally at the start of the game anyway. Peek for information. Reset. Go back left. Go back, I'm gonna grab the missile, and I'm gonna go back and explore the rest of the doors here. Beep boop beep boop boop boop. Could be in logic. Might have been another reset. Oh, okay. All right, game. Okay, game. I see you. I see you. Do 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 do. I can get up Bubble Mountain. If I go up Bubble Mountain, can I get back out? There may be a loop. I don't see it yet though. This might be a save. Yeah. So let's go down and check this one. Do 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 do. Ice skates? Yeah. Okay, so I could climb that. But I don't see a way back yet. So we're not gonna do that right now.
At Dataplet01.
Goodbye, Dataplet. Dataplet01. I guess I might be able to extra climb those rooms and get out to the left of criteria. I never tried that. I don't actually know though. Maybe you get stuck. Aha. Is this in logic? I'm not sure. So that is an extreme. Not expert. I'm pretty sure. So I kind of think, no, I can't climb this. So what's the loop back? Through Aqueduct? There may be a loop. I'm gonna go to Bubble Mountain. It feels more likely to be something. Either way, right now, there's a loop that I'm not seeing with X-ray. I think I already went there. Caught! Okay, one way reachable. I just don't know what's going on here. I could already be making a mistake, but I don't think getting into Aqueduct from the top is an expert. So my assumption is that it will loop somehow. Which, if that's the case, then I should just go into Aqueduct, because it would loop into Aqueduct. Well, this might already be a throw. That wouldn't be it.
Nice throw.
Bastion? Should like that throw. Okay, so I'll take this save. And the idea is that we have to go to the top right. Stash. Stash. Okay. It looks like Aqueduct is in logic. Based off of that. There's a high chance that's what I have to do.
You won a
Holy.
bronze medal.
Bruh, she did not... She sounded disgusted. I'm gonna go into Aqueduct. I didn't think this was an expert, which is why I'm confused. Because this is a non-standard X-ray climb. Oh my gosh. Too high. It's another extra climb I could do. Get him, Gary! Nope. Okay, I'm gonna quickly turn around when I can. Go to Aqueduct. Because I'll probably be able to extra climb for 2 items. Okay. Save. Oh. Okay. Oh. No. Please. High jump. Well, that's a good item for me. That's a very good Eddie item. We're playing Expert Challenge, so I am not cheating. I am following the law. Okay. I'll probably go down the sand pit. What's realistic truth is it's probably going to be left sand pit with break free. So we gotta go down sand pit. Oh, I don't morph though. That puts a wrench in my plans.
Nice shot.
We'll go on sand pit anyway. I think I see the connection, by the way, in criteria. Okay, so if I look, that's gonna be left sand pit, and this is, oh, this is right sand pit. So progression might be here to my left. Oh, just a missile pack. An E-tank, that is important to know. Okay, I might just die here because I didn't get the quick fall. That's fine. Okay, that's in logic.
Ooh, nice throw.
Sebastian's getting a little heated by that throw. Not much of an explanation for that one. You can't really talk yourself out of that one, Bastion. Yes. Quite. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go up here.
You want a bronze medal.
So this is in logic because you could extra climb this. But I'm not gonna extra climb it. This is probably not what we have to do, but I just want to check doors. I think this might be a waste of a check. The top is also a dead end, so I might actually go up there. Okay, sweet. So there's a dead end at the top. That's very tempting. Waste of time? Potentially. Very good chance. Could just be a refill. But we're gonna cheat. Oh, I'm going back down now. That's very good to know.
Nice throw.
No, I actually didn't commit to the top because I got information that I need. Okay, now I'm throwing by dying. There's a Kegel farm right here. Oh, did you Bastion? I see. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh, nice X-ray. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I'll probably be fine. I'll probably be fine as I see the red door at the top. Is the carpal tunnel strapped to the top? An expert? I might be out of logic. Hi, cat. How you doing? I hate everything. I don't think this is in logic. I don't know if going up there is in logic yet. Shoot. That's actually very important to know. And I don't know it. I need to follow logic because I'm going to get speed booster. Okay, so I can't get through that. So this isn't logic yet. Okay. So I'm gonna have to come back here. I guess we fall through the sand pit and go to the right. I don't have to fall through a sand pit, I'm pretty sure, actually. Okay, so let's go get the map. Let's sack for the map. I could take a double reset as well. Shoot, I don't know where the fish went, or the snail went. Let's just save again here. Ooh, nice throw. Nice throw. To gravity then speed.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. You like how I'm saying thanks when she's being passive aggressive? But she said that in such a nice way that it sounded genuine, you know what I mean? Okay, so the question is, can I make it down? Ugh. Shoot, I need more than that. Okay, maybe I don't go this way. Okay, needed that. So if those hell runs aren't in logic right now, then I may have to blind this left side up. should have known. Okay, that's fine. So that means... I guess I'll go through... Right sandpit.
Nice throw.
So I gotta not get hit by the others on the way down, I guess. I'll try to see if I can do that. Oh, chance work. Hey, Ida, you suck. You sucked out a plet. What do you have to say about that? Yo, it's Shine Spark, dude. Do. Hold down. Maybe it's better if I dodge. Well, I love pit. Do.
Nice throw.
Do you know why I went
Nice shot.
like that? Shine Spark? That's because that's like the noise it made in LN. Or was it a different zone? There was another zone where it was like that. So I was like, that was the last thing I was like humming. Yeah. Okay, I actually want to see the item. So I'm gonna do this just to peek. I can't see it. Alright. Screw you, game. Ostrich, come out here, you coward! Imagine Ostrich just lurking the whole time. Okay. For equipment to run ROMs not in an emulator. Oh, ice. This is a spicy seed. The Super NTs are too expensive now. You could try looking into a mister if you want, like, well, okay, it depends on your definition of what an emulator is. Wait, so I could, oh, I can go there now. Okay, I see where we're going. Okay, I did a lot of things in the other direction. So how would I get back? I gotta go through criteria to the top, okay. Yeah, the reason why I say, well, Super NT is really expensive. So the reason why I say is because people might define Super NT as an emulator. Because it technically is, right? So it sort of just depends on, yeah, your definition of stuff. Yeah, I just wanna, I don't know exactly what everyone's definition of emulator is, so I don't want to, if Salt Rocks also was like a very big purist, and I said Super NT, they might be like, what are you talking about? That's an emulator. You know what I mean? So, just in case. Oh, Edge. Edge. Nerd! I might be losing to Sam and Nito. They might have known that this was an expert, because I didn't know that. I actually thought I was an extreme. I see. You could get like a SNES Classic, but that does have input lag. I would say get a Mister if you can't get a Super NT. Then get a Mister or just get a modded SNES, get a modded Super Nintendo. If you can find someone to do a mod for you, the Voltar has a new edge enhancer thing out that makes the display really good. Apparently, not a lot of people I know like Voltar, but apparently his edge enhancer thing is a really good product. Yeah. If you want to play on hardware, be prepared to shell out. That's definitely the cold hard truth. Are they not? How much did they cost? I didn't know they weren't cost effective. I thought they were cheap. I thought they were like 200 bucks. This might not make it. Holy scam. No, I know, but we're talking about the other options, right? Because the other options are not cheaper. When we're talking about playing on hardware? Yeah, comparatively. 200 is very cheap compared to the other options. Yeah. I'm just kidding, bro. Poor people. Haha, you know? Know what I'm saying, guys? No. Okay, I'm screwed on my farm here. I'm tilted. Actually tilted. It's over for me. Wait, I'm actually playing bad.
Nice shot.
Yeah, he's
nice
a Super
throw.
NT.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. Dude, she said that so cheerfully that I feel good about it.
Bronze medal?
Okay, well that was kind of rude. I can't believe more people aren't. Dude, Bastion is literally overshadowing Andy here.
You earned a bronze medal.
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
Yeah, so if you're planning on playing SM very seriously, then you'll probably want to get either a Super NT or just a regular Super Nintendo with some sort of retro tink. I don't know what the most cost-efficient products are. But you may have to go that route if you want to play on like hardware. It really depends on the use case. Like I can't really play on a Mister because I need to plug in my FX pack. Oh my god, I forgot. I need ammo again. Yeah, but I feel like if someone's buying hardware, they're kind of like getting into the enthusiast aspect of it, right? Because frankly speaking, I got pretty freaking good at SM on emulator. I want to make that kind of clear. What's one frame? Delay is killer? Yeah. What kind of monitor and stuff you play on? Because sometimes it's the display more than anything. It's probably speed. Cheapo laptop. So there's a lot of great players that play like straight up on a laptop. I wonder if I could do this. Probably not. Oh, I don't morph yet anyway. I know there's a race, and I know the believers want me to win, but I'm kind of just chilling. Hope that doesn't make you guys mad. With one TNT, got some bad news for you, Fred. I got some bad news. This rando, if you're new, is definitely just GG. You can't finish this one. Feel bad for Appleman. I would imagine PC emulator might be best on that, Bennett. I think I bonk. Nope, no bonk. Alright. Let's go break free now. With the sand pit. Nev demorph. Yeah, Mega Man, yeah, it's banned. You're not allowed to use that. Because if you think about how, if the way that it works essentially is kind of cheating, straight up. So I want to go back for that E-Tank as well. The E-Tank is cheating. But that's challenge, baby. I'm definitely behind Sam and I think Nito as well. Why is it banned? Run ahead. So the way run ahead works, essentially, I think it's making like you could basically think of it as it's playing two games at once. It's playing two games at once, and then it like picks the slower one. You know, I think it runs like one game ahead, one game before, and then it like rewinds to the previous one. I forget exactly how it works, but it's basically like it's not allowed for competitive like competition. Okay, I don't want this actually. So we have bombs. I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna get criteria map with that E-Tank. That's the plan here. Yo, Xylix! Exclamation mark Xylix! Exclamation mark Xylix! Run ahead, right? Yeah. I personally wouldn't, and even if I was an emular, I wouldn't have wanted to play on run ahead. I don't like that, just the way that it works seems like really weird to allow, my opinion. It seems like very strange to allow it, like let it be legal. I'm glad you like that, Xylix. Water nap? I could be wrong on this, but I think it is theoretically possible that run ahead could be better than zero input delay. I could be wrong on that. I know that sounds like weird, but I haven't thought about it too much. But basically, like, it can erase away mistakes, I think. I think it could, in theory. If you make the run ahead long, you could definitely tell. This is cheating, by the way, and this is gonna give me a free map, essentially. So this is just like dirty cheater move. I'm pretty sure Sam and Needle will both do this, even though they know it's cheating as well, because it's kind of too good to not do this. My money looking safe? No, I don't think so. I think Sam and Nito are too good, and I kind of like just threw for a while for no reason. So you might be in trouble. I'm gonna sack for this map. No, I shouldn't. I should just go save. Should I go save? What's the... Norfair save... No, I literally just should be sacking for the map. I'm gonna sack for the map. I might not. I might not even be sacking. Might be able to get out. Your pity TNT. Oh, I got some bad news for you, Fred. Okay. We can climb that, we can get that. So let's go do that. Okay, I may die. That's okay. It's fine. Well, smudgy. I'm doing great. Oh, X-ray! Dude, having ADHD and having X-ray is just like, oh, that's not good. Really bad combo. Horrible combo. Would not recommend. I mean, you guys know I'm always like clacking the buttons and stuff, right? Like, I can't not. Okay. Clicky noises make head happy. It's not actually, for me, it's not the noise, it's the tactile feel. Like, I actually like get, if I can't, sometimes I have this like strong desire to press a certain button, and if I can't, it kind of makes me like, I have to like press near it or something. Find a solution. Snore, that is me. That is me. I mean, in Powers, that's kind of racist, but it is true. I actually have RTS blood in my veins. I'm Korean. Actually RTS blood. Real-time strategy. Unless RTS means something else. Real-time cheating. Cheat this. Brrr. Also, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to spook you if I did with that joke. So I can go get that now. Penguini is good at math. Okay, listen. I'm good at math. Alright? I was a school delinquent, but I was always in honors AP math classes. Okay. Alright. I went to school. You know, I'm not like a prodigy school genius or anything. Well, I got to University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign, despite having horrible grades. It's a pretty good school. That's a good school. Now, Pinguini will tell you that's a public school. And scoff at you. Half jokingly. Only half jokingly. But yeah, once I got to college, I got immediately bodied and I dropped out. So GG. Is Oath scared? Okay, the realistic truth is he's gonna beat me down so much worse at the low GDQ, so I have to practice a lot. You were the polar opposite? In what way? I was a horrible, horrible student. It's crazy how bad of a student I was. I can't do that. So what did I just get? Charge and grapple, and I just got my supers. So where can I take my supers now? I better get that map. Why didn't I get that earlier? I did pretty well on certain tests, but I'm actually a very slow test taker. I'm very slow. So I'm actually horrible at standardized tests. I'm also actually, I played chess as a kid, but I'm actually not very good at chess because I always ran out of time. We'd have like an hour to play, and I'd use all my time in like the first 15 moves, and then I would just have to rush the rest of them. So the way that my brain works is not suited for school very. I mean, I did fine in school, but like, I wasn't gonna succeed. And then once I got to college, it wasn't gonna work. Like, I can't cruise off just like being kind of smart. Like, college, I had no discipline. You know what's funny, Scuttles? All I play is Blitz. Chess is the one whenever I play games, all I do is sweat it out. Like, I play Super Metroid, I aim to be like, I try to be like the best, right? I try to do strategies that all the best players will do. Right? But I'm actually, chess is the one thing where I actually play mindlessly and I'm happy about it. I actually enjoy kind of being, essentially being hard stuck. You know, there's like you know, people will say that, like, oh, you're hard stuck in, you know, if you play League, you play games like that. It's kind of toxic, but, you know, people will say that, right? I am hard stuck in chess, and I am very happy about it. Like, I just enjoy playing it, like, without improving. Does that make sense? It's the one thing I enjoy without having a desire to improve. But it's funny though, you'll look at like my profile and I'll be like, dude, this guy's just been like, he has like 15,000 games and he's like going down in rating. Win 5. I picked it up a little bit too late and I didn't have, I had some good guidance when I was in high school. My coach in high school was an international, or not international, he was a USCF master. Which is what? Equivalent to like 2200 FIDE, maybe? Yeah, I played League. I like League. You know how we joke about this on my stream? I really do think that a lot of people say that you know, League and competitive games make them toxic. I really do think that, I think a lot of people are just toxic. Because when I played League, I wasn't toxic. And my friends weren't toxic either. I think League actually just brings it out of people. Something about a game where you can be when you can play kind of poorly. When you can play poorly and I mean, I guess it does bring out the bad of people because basically there's cases where you can kind of play poorly and then have to be the person that everyone relies on. And I think that doesn't sit well with a lot of people. Yeah, there's definitely an element of it of what would bring out toxicity and would be unpleasant. So you know, maybe the better way to put it is I think I might be on the higher end of just being chill, I guess. Maybe that's not the best way to put it. I guess I shouldn't be calling everyone toxic. Yeah. Oh, I could die if I do this. I shouldn't do this maybe without saving. Oh yeah, Rocket Lord is gonna be... I think games like Rocket Lord is just... Rocket League. Rocket Lord. I am the Rocket Lord. Rocket League is probably like pure toxicity. Because it's just straight unadulterated trash talk, right? Like you probably screw up and then just people just call you trash or say, or do nice shot. Literally the nice shot, I'm not even kidding. But because it's so like simple,
Nice
just
shot.
yeah, that's Rocket League players right there.
Ooh, nice shot.
Straight Rocket League players right
Played
there.
League. I was never interested in playing it, but I sure am glad it exists as its universe is a great source of Rule 34.
Whoa!
And it's the most important thing after all.
Gooner alert. You know, Penguini actually says she doesn't like playing League that much because she doesn't like how it makes her feel. If people ask who's the toxic one between us two, ain't me, bro. Should I go get the majors? I better get all this, huh? Oh, I need a tank. Okay, I need to actually get that tank. I'm gonna get that tank. I actually need this tank. That's how you're with Overwatch? Yeah, that's just a lot of people. I guess I don't want to call people toxic. I want to call people... I guess the better way is I'm gonna just say that me and my friends are really chill. I guess that's the better way to put it. And I think that's fair to say. Okay, I think this is important. Now I'm gonna go to criteria and go pick everything up that I need. Scuttles, you play TFT, right? You said you play TFT? When Emmett was playing it, I briefly thought about going back. That was probably the game I've had the best results in. Out of, I mean, unless you count Super Metroid. But Super Metroid is, I don't know if I really count Super Metroid because this game is very niche, right? It's not like there's millions of people playing it. There's like thousands at most. So like, I guess you could say this is the game I'm best at, but it's also like a game that only has a small amount of players. But TFT is the game that I think is probably the game that I could say is kind of like gives me the proof and confidence to say that I know how to play games. You know what I mean? I think I want to go back to criteria. Is that bad? I gotta go this way. I think TFT is really fun until you get like too sweaty. Once you get too sweaty in it, I think that's when I just can't play TFT anymore. I played at like the highest level for like 3 seasons, and I was watching streams non-stop. Like I would always be watching streams to keep up with the meta. And after the 3rd season, I was just like, I remember like, I was like playing to stay in Challenger, I think, or I wanted to, I think I took a trip to Japan or something like that, and I think the season was ending and I wanted to stay in Challenger. So I kind of forced myself to play. I typically don't force myself to grind a lot, right? I remember playing a lot and I was like so burnt out after that. I remember like really burning out. I just like couldn't play it anymore. Cause it was too much to really like keep up with everything if I wanted it. I have this, when I want to get good at something, right? I go like really hard at it. And it was just like, I went overboard. I went overboard. Which kind of sucks because it's kind of like that game is like everything I like about a lot of games. That's the kind of game that's probably the genre that I might be maybe the best at. But man, it's too much. Oh shoot, I can't go this way. Okay, I better peek this. When they added the rootkit, did that really bother you, Tuckno? I feel like that stuff just doesn't bother me. Like, I understand why they have to do that, you know? And like, I don't really know what it does. Like, I don't know, I don't know. I feel like my data is just getting stolen anyway, so... You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. That's never like the reason for me. I guess I don't really know what the ramifications of that are. I mean, I guess they have access to everything, but... Okay. Yeah, I guess what I mean is I'm not really sure how that's going to affect my life. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I guess I just don't know how it's gonna like affect my life. Well, the main reason why it came out, Techno, is for Valorant. It came out for Valorant. And then it just became a Riot thing. But for Valorant, like, that already exists in a lot of... I think that exists in, like, shooting games generally. Someday. I have not gotten a spike suit off that yet. I think most do, Banana. What? What did I just do? I have my supers out. What was I doing? Dude, I saw the spikes on the wall and I was immediately thinking, don't touch that or you're gonna have to restart. I'm freaking... Super Metroid, but I hate you, like, really messed me up. It's Brain! That's not even what the guy says, but Solsky came in and just started screaming that, so then everyone just started screaming that. Like, Solsky actually caused the problem here. He doesn't even say it's Bryn. Oh, I should have Indiana Jones. Whatever. Oh, nice baser. Hold. I went to the doctor the other day, by the way, for a physical. My cholesterol levels are actually lowered, which is crazy. Because I stopped exercising. So exercising is bad. No, I think the reason is because I think my diet, I lost weight, so my diet must have just gotten better. My shoulder? No? Something wrong with my shoulder? My shoulder was messed up a while ago, but it's fine now, because I don't do anything. Did I get my brain checked out? I think so. I think this is a beam. I don't think this is... This is one-way accessible. What beam is it? Oh, it's space jump. What the? Can I survive this? I tried. If I get space jump, how can I do with that? Nothing? Nothing really? Okay, I'm out. Lamau, that was sick. Shine Spark, that's why you're Ridley, man. Lamau. I associate Lamau with you. Because I've seen you also type Lamau with multiple O's. Or multiple A's, I don't know which way. which I enjoy. It feels authentic to me. Lamau. Okay. I'm gonna turn in. Lamau. Lamo? Yo, Lamborghini? I used to have a problem. I don't think it's a problem. I associate the Keck emote with you and Dataplet. Mostly Dataplet. Because his profile picture is literally Keck W. His Twitch profile picture is literally Keck W. So, I mean, it's kind of hard not to. Okay, we're going to Turian. That's literally his profile picture. Unlike Discord. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. That was the joke? Oh. Oops. This is the problem when I race. Dude, I like expert scenes because, and like these like harder scenes because it feels less like a race. And it's more like I'm just chilling and talking. Lamau. I don't know why I'm going to this door. Yeah, we'll go right. Eddie dodging oats. Wait, what? What do you mean Eddie dodging oats? So Emmett is with Oats right now. And I said, Emmett, when you get back, you have to play Super Metroid I Hate You. Do it before Oats does, before he steals all the views on YouTube. I told him, don't tell Oats. He probably did. He probably already did. I'm sure he told him immediately. That scumbag. You know how we talk about like the ghost of Eddie and stuff like that? Instant tell Oats. Oats was probably like sitting next to him. He's probably peeking over. Saw me say that. Oh. There's another tank over there. Ain't no way, right? Is this possible? This might literally be... Wait, is this the worst seed of all time? I need that space jump. Or do I have to go to Meridia? I might have to just go to Meridia. Okay, where am I? I think I need that E-tank. I'm gonna cheat. We cheating, boys. Okay, this room is very important. It's the cheating room. First wheel farm. I might lose by like 20 minutes plus, by the way. There's a chance. I'm gonna grab this no matter what it is, so. There's my crystal flash. Arcade strats. Ostrich, where are you? Joe wants to shoot you. I might. Do. Oh, I have wave. Oh, I don't have wave. What? It's Bryn. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. Do. Do. So you all agree that that has to be a voice line? G mode. Oh, the soapy water. I was on Lynx's stream the other day and someone asked him if he was gonna play Super Metroid But I Hate You. And he said he wasn't because, you know, Lynx doesn't really play hacks. But he did say that he was interested in the soapy water because I was talking about how bad it was. I think he wanted to know how bad it was. I implore all of you, if it's possible for you to try how bad it is, like, or see how bad it is, like, you guys need to figure out a way to get there. It's something else, man. That soapy water. Holy cow. It's like another level of bad. What is soapy water? In the hack that I played. Wait, did you watch any of the hack I played, Campbell? Oh, shoot. I'll be fine. Famous last words. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna actually, I think I'm gonna video edit I'm actually gonna spend time and literally video edit the Super Metroid hack one. Because that's a one that needs, I think that's content that needs to be filled. There are people that have already done it, but I haven't done it. Oates is gonna get 40k views on that, guaranteed. I didn't mean to deboost that, but I did, and it looked very intentional and sick. So, I'm sick. Alright, so where am I going? I am intentionally foregoing space jump because I think I needed space jump for that. And I'm going to Bryn or Meridia. Wait. Wait. Oh, shoot. I can get that too. Okay, I saved. I think I'm gonna go for that major. Cause that's in logic, actually. This is expert, so that crystal flash clip. It's Bryn, it's Bryn, it's Bryn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shine Spark loves that, my rendition. Actually, this might be one-way reachable. If this one-way reachable, this might also be a filler, huh? The idea of this being one-way reachable is kind of weird. But I think it is. So I probably just have to go straight to Meridia. Shouldn't be wasting my time getting this. Or should I? I'm already here, so I kind of have to. But I already have some E-tanks out of logic. It's hard to say. I have at least one tank out of logic. Eddie sucks. You suck. You suck. I don't think I need to keep this. Probably need to reset. I don't know. See, the thing is, it could be logic. Holy ammo. That's like the best Bibbit voice line of all time. You suck! Dude. Do 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 do. Well, okay. What kind of do is that, Smudgy? We need to know. Is that do or is that do? You will be judged. Baby shark. That's different. That's not 4 do's. And oh my god, that could have been bad. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Many people just left my stream. Yo, Kelpsy. Oh, hi Kelpsy. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Whoa! Everyone from Kelpsie's raid, I want you to know that I love you all. She may have made a mistake because my chat is not the nicest. But just know I personally appreciate and love all of you. I love Baby Shark. I like the song too. I could see it making people go insane. Baby Shark, doo 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 doo, Baby Shark. This is how I keep all of Kelsey's viewers, and I lose all of mine. Baron has kids, so Baron's staying here. Oh, yep. Sounds like a W, to be honest. Probably. Sometimes I go to people's streams, like, you know, I go to Kelsey's stream. And then I'm just like, wait, this is what it's like to have a normal stream. Not full of toxicity. Just full of, you know, people chilling, good vibes. Not just trying to, you know, get the streamer killed in the game and laugh at their face on repeat. What, in the auto mod? Wait, something happened? Oh, can't do this. A fun and complimentary chat? Yeah, not possible for me. Unfortunate. Kelsey, what were you streaming? I have very nice viewers. Auto mod. I bet you that's like specific to my stream. That's my stream. Twitch knows the only way I get success on my stream is to be toxic, so they see a phrase like that, they're like, nah, we don't want none of that here. Star Fox 64? Okay, I played a lot of Star Fox 64 as a kid because I had an N64, and I think everyone had Star Fox 64 when they had their Rumble Pack and everything. And holy cow, I remember independently finding out that if you shoot a charge shot into the ground, you can get like a double kill at some point, because I couldn't get gold medals, and then I randomly did that, and I'm like, oh my god, this is a game changer. Oh, hey, this just made this so much better. Let's go screw attack. Get in here then. I bought an analog 3D. Maybe I'll play some Star Fox 64. That's toxic. This is toxic. This is messed up. This is messed up. The sickest thing about this is I could actually do this if I, oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my, I'm resetting like 10 years back. I gotta get that 30 tank. I literally have to go back and get that 30 tank. Because I got a lava dive. This is the seed that Paf sent me. This is, you guys remember the worst expert challenge seed I had in that thing? This is that seed. Or this is one of them. Score running community is a bunch of gamers. So, is there like a website that keeps track of that stuff? You know how there's like SRC and stuff like that? Is there like a, are they all independent? Okay, Star Fox 64 score. Okay, Star Fox 64 by nature, I imagine, has a pretty high cap in terms of score running, right? Like, it seems almost limitless. Is the highest score for... It's not like the highest score for every place is like 9999, right? It's not like there's some crazy way to approach it that way. That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, but there's got to be tasks done with this stuff, right? There must be tasks. Does kind of sound fun. Dude, I like, if I did that, I bet you Charles would do it. Well, he might do it. This is so toxic. I can't believe this is so bad, by the way. Sheesh. This seed might be one of the, like, low-key one of the worst seeds I've played in a while. Oh no, I reset my screw attack. I don't need it. I don't need screw. Right? Hope not. Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah. Cocky little freaks! I played that game so much, but I haven't played it since high school. But I played it a lot. Because I hundoed it as a kid. So some of the voice lines I do remember. I definitely remember cocky little freaks. I also remember the first boss is very flamboyant sounding. Which I always thought was kind of funny and charming and funny. Okay, I should have gotten screw. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get I'm gonna keep my screw. Where is my screw? Wait, I don't have it anymore? I lost it? Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, we're just gonna do it. We'll do it. We'll figure it out. I didn't, I guess. It's okay. I can do it. I'm a gamer, we can do this. Oh, Mitch, wait, that line is actually messed up. I forgot that line exists. And I think he goes like, before he died. Like, he says it like that, right? Like, it's like, kind of messed up. Pigma Ligma. I got greedy. I don't know why I did that. I got greedy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the game wants screw attack to do this. But I feel like I got an E-Tank out of logic. I did get an E-Tank out of logic. I did get an E-Tank out of logic. Okay. You know what? Maybe instead. Wait. Am I just not understanding what I'm supposed to do here? I think I understand what I have to do. I think it's just bad. Can I just do this on 2+1? Like, there's no reason I can't, right? You know what? We're gonna just full on. We're gonna go full gamer. Ult's already finished. Oats would have FF'd this one. This is maybe... Okay, I don't think you guys realize how bad this seed is. Wait, what time is it? Okay, I'm good. I had to make sure I wasn't like losing track of my time. This is actually like, even though I've been chilling, this might be the worst seed I've played in a very long time. It's actually really bad. It's really bad. So you came at a good one, Kelpsy. Well, everything is at the end of all this. Sam said, I think the seed wants me to go back to Kaizo. So I have a plan, and it's gonna be cheating. As per usual. It's only on brand for me to be a cheater, right? So I'm gonna cheat. Like, screw this. I'm not getting one more E-tank to do a trick that's already difficult. I'm just going to get a spike suit somewhere, and I'm just gonna spark up the lava thing. Like, why would I not just do that? Why would I just get the E-tank? Screw it. I should have done that a while ago. I don't know what I was thinking. No, this is expert challenge. I'm actually shocked we got so many people in this. This is an expert challenge seed. So it's legitimately bad. And I think it's giving us the worst, like, kind of possible situation in the expert challenge, which is pretty amazing. So what it wants us to do is a suitless lava dive with a suitless lava dive. And it's giving us the bare minimum amount of health to do it. I actually think it's giving us 3 tanks, because I got one out of logic. I got one by you doing a UWJ, which is not an expert. And I don't see any more majors, so this looks like a 3-tank lava dive. Which is... I had a month where all I did was play expert challenge seeds, and when I had a 3-tank lava dive seed, I think that's the one that took me 4 hours. That was the one that took me the longest. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Paf gave it to me. If anyone remembers. It's not really like that bad, but it's pretty bad. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna cheat instead. I'm using you, crab. Okay, so that is that. That's mini crade. I'm gonna get a blue suit instead then. Hit me, baby, one more time. Bonk. Okay, that kind of hurt, actually. Like, high key. Boop. I might actually need a spike suit. I actually might need the spike suit. Well, I might as well give this one a try. I don't know if I can do this without a spike suit. Because I might need the run speed to jump in. We cheating. Okay, I'm gonna get a spike suit. I didn't have enough. So I gotta think about where to get a spike suit now. I could also just do the trick. But I don't remember the entry. I don't have that much health. So I'd rather spike suit. I think I'm gonna lose by a good amount to Sam and Nito. Cause I feel like they kind of like just remember how to do these things pretty well. Oh, wait. I guess I could also just kind of grind the entry a little bit. Thing is, you can't really save. Yeah, let's just get a spike suit and see what happens. So without a spike suit, I can't run in. I think I can't really get a spike suit actually unless I heal up. So I think I'm just gonna do the strat. Kind of sucks, but. I gotta figure this out, actually. Okay. I have to nail that. Zoa loves this. There's not enough tiles for the perfect entry, though. At least, there's not enough tiles for a GTC entry that I'm aware of. Actually, I just realized something. I almost feel like taking off high jump would be easier here. I wonder if I can come up with a strat here where I run in with full speed. We're gonna have to come up with something. really clear this ledge. So maybe halfway through the door. I gotta figure this out and then we go. I gotta figure out which, maybe like that. Aha. Okay. We can make this work. This is gonna be spicy. Why I pick one? Fred, this is gonna be... I feel okay. Because this is really bad. Bad enough where it's gonna be hard for a lot of people to finish this. Whoops. I can't make this. Do I need all the tanks? Am I missing something?
Nice shot.
Thanks. Wave and screw and space. Huh. Okay. Pause abuse, I think, starts in extreme. It might be an expert, actually. I could go get that E-tank, but that's really far. I don't really know if it's better to bang my head against this or get the E-tank. So the E-tank was something I thought about getting, and I decided to turn away from it. Now it would have been faster to just get the E-tank, but... Okay. So I have a plan.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Kiara.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Charles. Nope.
Nice shot.
You won a bronze medal.
Oh, thanks, Bastion. No weird, no being sus there, just straight up very happy. I like it. Sincerity. Yeah, I know. You have one where it's like you actually sound like the Wii announcer. You're like, you won a bronze medal. You say it like with the heft at the initial start.
Nice throw. You won a bronze medal?
Didn't sound too happy about that one, Bastion. Okay, I'm gonna lay this power bomb because I don't know where that fish is. And it's spooking me. Who's right there? Woo! It depends on which version of GT. Thanks, Andy. Which version have you been watching, OO? Have you been watching Lynx and Behemoth? It's because we have to wall jump off the spikes. And so you need to have iframes before you do that. Get him, Mandu. So the Behemoth method is something that really, like, nobody really tried until he decided to try it.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
Thanks, Bastion. I don't really know what to think of your sincerity there. It's not like 100% sincere.
You won a bronze medal.
Okay, that was... She was disgusted there. That was kind of rude. I need to farm this room. No, it's because if you touch the spikes, you'll bounce off,
You
right?
won a bronze medal.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to get hit, but it's because if you spin jump and you touch the spikes, you get hit and you can't wall jump. So you need to Keigo the wall thing, so that you have invincibility frames, so that you don't take damage while you wall jump off the spikes. Does that make sense? Yeah, yeah. So if you've watched, I didn't have to do that because I have high jump. If you watch bootless lava dives that don't do the crazy way Behemoth does it, you actually Kegel the flame of the... You Kegel the flame, the fireball, normally. But that does 100 damage. So the way that Behemoth and Lynx are doing it right now, they'd get one less E-Tank, which is 100 damage. Bastion's voice is great. She's got a very nice voice. Those individual words, yep. Alright, Spore, give me your health. Okay, I'm out. Thank you. I ate my veggies and now I'm out of here. Any tank! Oh! Fantoon's here too, isn't he? All the E-Tanks are hiding here. Behind the lava dive. What are your thoughts on skipping lemon juice on salad? I mean, I don't get lemon juice on my salads. Unless, like, the restaurant decides to serve it like that. If I go to like a rice restaurant or something. Otherwise, if I have a salad, you know what's going on it? Alright, who did that? It ain't a baby seed. Ranch. Hey guys, you know what my favorite drink is? Milk. Ranch. I actually love ranch. I also love mayo. Emmett Mayo. Guess who drew Emmett Mayo? You guys know who the artist is for Emmett Mayo is? Literally this guy right here. This is awful, says Path. I'm not kidding, I drew that.
You earned a bronze medal.
Everyone's complaining, at least I went through this stuff. Oh. You won a bronze medal? Here's the thing, are you allowed to complain if you like got past the part that's probably gating everyone out? Would that be rude? If that's the case, then maybe Sam is still stuck. I can just beat the game now. They're all hiding here. Watch out, Chumpy, he's coming for you. Yeah, look at that mayo I drew. You know, I got to hang out with Kelsey at GDQ last time. And we actually got to talk about just some random stuff. Streaming stuff and other things. It's kind of cool. I ended up talking to her later about something to see if I could help Charles with something. But I wish I got to talk to her more. Huh? Talked about rando stuff? Nah. Well, I mean, I guess technically we almost certainly talked about... Oh, you like that, Bastion? Alright. Fantoon being jerk tune? No, I'm just being bad. Gotta be honest here. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like... I'm gonna be playing, and then one day Penguini's gonna walk in, and then I'm gonna, like, you know, throw a match or something, right? And then Baron's gonna spam, like, Bastion's voice line like 30 times, and it's gonna all be the sus ones. Nice throw. Nice throw. Just on repeat, and I'm gonna have to explain. Yes, you should do that, Lily. Go do that. No food, only rot. Oh. Bed rotting. Me IRL. Okay, I don't actually do that as much anymore because I can't really. If I'm bed rotting, then I'm father rotting, so I can't really do that. I don't need no major over there. Exactly. Exactly. That's what happens if I bed rot, so. Guys, I'm running off 3.5 hours of sleep today. I'm actually feeling surprisingly okay. And then I looked at my wallet for like 1 second, and I realized how much I spent in Andy Shuffler. And I'm like, what was I doing? What was going through my head? And I realized I'm no better than you guys. I'm no better than any of you. That's when I realized. I'm just the same. Andy should be— I'm about to die!
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. That almost hurt more. At least if you sounded disgusting, it would have been good. She sounded like she was happy about that. I feel kind of bad now.
Nice shot.
Also, Kelsey. You know, I always, when my chat like sabotages me, I always go like, don't think I don't remember your name. Kelsey, don't think that you're innocent here, okay? I paid good money to reset those save files. And I said in the chat, stop pressing X! And don't think, I thought Andy was on your account. Don't think I didn't see that. I saw that, Kelsey. You Kelsey, after that happened and I saw you do that, I went to your stream and I went to your VOD while Andy was live, and I went to see when you did that. And I saw the big smile on your face as you mashed X. I saw the smile. Igor. You had a big smile when you did that. I saw. That was my hard-earned money. The money that I get from people beating me up on stream, I decided to give it back to Andy, you know? Give a little bit of it back. Xylex over here. Oh god, I forgot that I have to do this whole fight. Should I not be a coward? Am I being a coward? I'm being a total coward by not just doing this. Instead, I'm farming up like 30 more health. Oh, I'm such a coward. I'm gonna shame myself. What did I do? You helped me fund, let's just say I gave a lot of money back to Andy the other day because he also did a shuffler. And, I made sure that he suffered. Excellent. What is this race? It's an expert challenge, and it has... Stash, do you remember the expert challenge I did?
Nice shot.
Because it has a lava dive. Thank you, Bastion. It has a lava dive guarded by the like minimum requirements to do the lava dive. I had to crystal flash and do bootless lava dive after. Dude, Lynx would have cooked the seed, by the way. If you know what's crazy? Lynx actually would have cooked everybody in this seed by a mile. Cause he would literally like figure out the lineup and do bootless lava dive. It would have been, that would have been so crazy. Hey, Plasma. But yeah, there's... Oh, sorry. The 1E lava dive or whatever. Actually, I don't think he could have. He wouldn't have been able to get the setup. Never mind. He wouldn't have had the setup. And there's not, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Jacquio, I was about to tell you if Lynx is live anytime, you gotta let him know if I'm not there. But, yeah, I don't think he can get it set up with, the previous room entry. So this was a 3, by the way, I had all the logical tanks. It was a 3-tank lava dive with the crystal flash in the middle. That is what you had to do. What I did is literally what you had to do. I didn't break logic. I wish I could have, but I didn't. Because I got 1 tank out of logic, so there was another tank, so you had to get that tank. Oh, this one was fun. Really? Okay. Then you gotta play this one. It's so bad. Yeah, but we don't race expert challenge. This is really bad for expert challenge. This is probably the worst thing you can get for expert challenge. And the save isn't like super close. Nope. Sorry, Techno. Zoop. No! Dude, Sam's too good at these. Alright, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yo, nice
7,
bronze medal.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait, I'm actually gonna die. Eh. Yo, nice bronze medal you got there. Oh! Wait, huh? There's a print entrance over there? I guess that's good then? Huh. What is a silver bullet? Alright, anyone want to show him? If you know, you know. Oh, he knows. If someone asks what's a silver bullet, like... They know. They literally know. Who asked that and genuinely doesn't know? I can't believe Andy is letting TTS creep happen to his stream. Do silver bullets taste good? Trying to find out. All right, here we go. We're on our way.
You won a bronze medal.
Thanks, Bastion. I'm not bronze yet, though. Get him, Mundu.
You earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal.
Andy usually doesn't let it go crazy, but I guess yesterday was an exception for him. Because that stream was kind of off the rails in general. Andy never answered me when he said if he was gonna finish it or not.
You won a bronze medal.
We'll see if I get bronze. Wait, do I have time? Wait, I don't have time. I do have time. I have time. I have like 3 seconds. Andy owes you a date? Alright. GG. I got Penguini an iPad after my shuffler.
Nice throw.
Well, my shuffler's still going. GG, GG. Thank you, thank you. No bronze medal. Will Eddie win? No. Sorry, friends. I tried. You guys did get Penguini. You all got Penguini iPad. Thank you. I actually have been meaning to get her one for a while. Because I haven't actually bought her anything in a while, so. Will Eddie get third? But then I don't have, like, believers. And the doubters are obscured. Maybe the doubters think I'm getting fourth. Smudgy. That's so stupid. Nice. Well done, well done. It's brain. Alright, alright. Addy, how do I huh? Wait, what? What happened? Wait, this is like an hour and 20 minutes ago. What happened to Andy's? You suck, Dataplet. Got him. Nice shot, Stosh. I like it. I like how the played because I have something on right now. I think I pressed start. It's kind of funny. I should turn that off right now, huh?
Nice throw.
Fashion?
Oh, you want a bronze medal.
Okay, that sounded suspicious at the start for like a second, and then it wasn't. It's like kind of tricked you for a sec. Tricks you for a little bit.
You earned a bronze medal.
Thank you, Shine Spark. I didn't get a bronze medal though. What do you mean by suspicious? Please explain. Like literally, do Samus suspicious, and you'll understand. Sorry, Eddie, you still suck. Get him, Stosh! Get him! Weak apology. I blasted because of the spam, not because of saying you suck. He says he knows. So you should just, now this time you should blast him just for blasting him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Someone get him. I don't, dude. That's not true. You do. Pay me a silver bullet and I'll do it. You have a silver bullet. We ain't your attack dogs. Sometimes you are. You should see Dataplet, like, bruh, you know what's the most toxic thing Dataplet ever did? I drop a cool 10k bits to delete Andy's save files, and he's like stopping me from doing it by pressing X. I can't believe it. This guy's mashing X. He's abusing his VIP powers. so that I can't delete a save file. That was funny. You owe me $100. Okay, we got a save file, so we did get the save file. Eddie, hi Xylix. Everyone abuses mod and VIP in every chat. Is that true? I don't abuse mod and VIP. I'm VIP and mod in a lot of chats. I don't abuse it. That's not true. I abused it the other day in Minty's stream. She's got free TTS, so I kept spamming like boob. Because if you do shadow and you type boob, he goes boo. And so Minty has TTS that actually stacks, or like it doesn't wait for one to finish. So shadow goes boo. So I just had it repeat, go boo 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 boo. It's so stupid. It made me laugh so hard. It's the dumbest thing. So like Nefty's alerts, as far as I'm concerned, nobody else has stacking TTS though. Shinespark would love that. Stacking TTS is crazy. That's crazy. Like imagine if you actually spammed like Bram like 5 times in like 3 seconds. It's just, you just hear like the whole time. Bram. Okay, chat. I know it's a little early, but I might call it here. I think. Is that a problem? Would you guys get mad if I did that? Hey, it's Abby Rain. Hi, Xylix. Xylix was here and enjoyed seeing that. Any tips for spike suit? What kind of spike suit, Barry? That's kind of the question. Mandu is getting mad at me. She wants attention. Wait, yes. Yes, she did. Yeah, Barry, do you have, okay, I'll show you real quick. Anyone that wants a little quick tutorial in spike suit, I'll show you. Are you doing it in the Dragon room, or are you trying to do it just some random place? Y2, L3. That means your second jump release press was too slow by 3 frames. Okay, so the reason why I'm saying Dragon is kind of important. If you do it at Dragon, let me show you something. If you do it at Dragon, I personally think that the way that I set it up makes it more consistent. Barry, you play Link to the Past by any chance? I'm assuming you have. Repress. Okay, so I'm just gonna straight up give myself a flash suit. So I have a spark. I don't want to like. Yeah. Okay. So you might be good with inputs. You know how like spin speed is technically like, I think it's frame perfect, right? But like it's free. Like people do it pretty easily. But it's frame perfect, I believe. Correct. So what I like to do is I jump into like this wall, like this, and then I let go, and I morph. So like I'll morph. So now I'm up against the wall. And the reason why I like to do that is because now when I press forward, I can press forward and jump at the same frame. Does that make sense? I think the reason why spin speed is free is because even though it's frame perfect, it's like it's one after the other. So I like to keep this, like some people, like Lynx does this, and I don't like that because now you're like literally having to time the first jump. which, you know, I could do it, but I think it's just more consistent to do it this way. But that's why I'm saying if you're in the Dragon room, I think it's easier. So let's find Spike Suit. So start by doing this and seeing if you can get Y1 or Y2 consistently. So I just press right. I press right and jump almost the same frame, except I technically press it one after the other, like. So I go, right? So see Y1. I'm always getting the Y1 or Y2 because I'm pretty darn good at this point at just going like. Does that make sense? Bronze, you would like your bronze medal? Give him the bronze medal! Chat! Bronze medal. Sam, you don't get a bronze medal. That's Nito. Alright, here we go. Bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze
You earned
medal?
a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal. You
All right.
earned a bronze medal.
There you go, Nito. Yeah, Nito. Yeah, bronze champion. You can't afford bronze medals. Nope.
You earned a bronze medal.
That is Bastion's voice, yes. She did it for me a while ago. I just haven't got.
A bronze medal.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Andy. Wait, Kelsey, are you still here? Probably not.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
Oh yeah. Andy has 2 of them. So yeah, Barry, I would say start by getting Y1, Y2 a lot consistently with the right jump. Also, if you have spring ball, turn it off. Just learn it without spring ball. Next one is when you get L's. You know what the L means, right? It means loser. No, it means you're late. So you're delaying it. You should hear. It should be dot 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 dot. I was early. Dot 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 dot. Too early. Dot dot. So it's frame perfect. So early one means it was. I did it 7 frames apart, 8 frames apart. Semantics, I think, depends on where you started. But late 3 means you got it 3 frames late. So like, that's you then, right? Like that. So you can hear it. Maybe you can listen to my hitbox. This is like you. But this is what it should sound like. Bop up. Yeah. So it's just you know how like there's a shot timer? You know there's a shot timer, right? Where's this? It'll say like 8 or 9 or something like that. So it'll probably say like 9, assuming that I pressed it like at the same frame. Eight or 9. But yeah, if you're constantly getting L3, it means you're always late 3 frames. To me, being late 3 frames feels like a long, like it's hard for me to be late 3 frames because that feels like very long to me. But I've also been doing this probably a million times more than you have, right? So it's just a matter of dialing it in. That's why that's why this stuff is so OP, because you can actually get real-time feedback. It's crazy how good I am at being late or early. right there. That site. Yes. Always get the practice hack. If you're gonna try to learn something in Super Metroid, get the practice hack. It's broken. And ask someone how to help you use it. Because like this spike suit thing literally tells you if you're how late you are. Late 3 frames. Like if you don't have the practice hack, you literally will never know.
At Baron of Red.
Wait, you blasted him so fast. All right, chat. Thank you for watching. Nice blaster and grenade. Get your blast in while you can. I'm rating my fellow artist. Not my fellow artist. My artist. My friend. Chumpy. Okay? He's playing map rando. He's actually playing map rando. I gotta rate him. Worth. Okay, chat, if you have, either do like the regular like eyes, do any sort of eyes emote. If you don't have an eyes emote, use like the Windows eyes emote, right? Otherwise it's Mandu eyes because Chumpy drew it, so I feel like that's appropriate. Yes. 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 Nevdi has a sub, but if you don't have a sub, you can do the default one. All right. I love you all. Final KD leaderboard. Let's see who's winning right now. Is Alex in the lead? Barry second place. Tell him to give me water guns. Nope.
Mandua's monk.
Yo, GTO, thanks for the prime sub. Everyone, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. All right, I'm out. Peace. Mandu eyes.